Okay, it's time to get started. Welcome in, everybody. Pleasant Tuesday to all of you. Welcome to more SegaTober, and welcome to the game of SegaTober of 2025, and that is Lunar II. So we're continuing on with this game. This game, I think we are getting close to the end game. He's got to do this whole dragon thing and do some leveling in between, and we should be getting really close to what should be the final dungeon, and then following will be the final battle. I don't think we're going to get there tomorrow. Still have a lot of work to do. We're going to be doing another week of Lunar II going into November. November's game was slated to be Metroid Prime, but we'll then start Metroid Prime after. I mean, there's no real rush in completing Lunar II. We'll just carefully and methodically enjoy this wonderful game, one stream at a time. So welcome in any of the early birds here. I see Lamb here. Lamb, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Pleasant Tuesday to you. All right. All right, well, this is day 2 of the whole capture audio tweak that I did, and so far things have been all good. I checked multiple spots of the VOD of last night's stream, and thumbs up. Everything is good. Okay, I like it. I like it very much. And this will finally make me finish the Thunder Force 4 OST video upload that I've been working on during the past couple of weekends. So this upcoming weekend, expect to see a Thunder Force 4 OST YouTube upload onto our YouTube channel. So, with that all said, game progression time will be starting right here. Oh, by the way, you guys have... I'll probably give you guys another minute or two if you guys want to sound off on the sound alerts, because once we start gameplay here, then they're going to be turned off for the next, I don't know, 4.5-ish hours or so, and then they'll come back on towards the end, the very, very end of the stream. So if you guys are really wanting to do some sound alerts, do so right now. Guess we'll start gameplay at the 10-minute session mark. Give you guys plenty of time. Oh yeah, and I already showed you guys I picked up a pack of Balatro cards, or Balatro. I think it's actually pronounced Balatro. This is this new game that was released, I think about a year and a half ago. Has one of my favorite Jokers. I think it can be said about by pretty much everyone who's ever played Balatro. But that is of Blueprint. And that is... Where is he at? Where is he at? Where is he at? That is... this guy over here. This guy over here. Okay, this is probably the best you can do. Okay, this is the best the camera can do. This is my favorite Joker. What is the Joker's function? Copies the effect of the Joker to the right of it. That's what it does. It's a copycat. Oh, too far from the mic? Oh, no, it's okay. I just wanted to show you the Joker. That's all it was. If you missed what I said, it was called Blueprint. And what it does, it basically copies the Joker to its right. Because the way it looks like here... See if I can pull it up again. Where did I put... Oh, where did I put the card? Okay, here it is. So if you look at the card right here, kind of hard to see, but you notice that the Joker is looking to the right. So that's basically what it does. It copies the Joker to its right. So whatever Joker's on this side, if you have it positioned here, it'll copy it. So let's see, as an example. So here's a plain Joker here. So you have two Jokers like this. Okay, so the functionality of this guy is to copy whatever it's to its right. This guy right here gives you +4 mult. So this thing will give you +4 mult, and then this guy will also do +4 mult. Just whatever you put on the right side, this Joker will copy. And plus, I just like the design of the blueprint. Looks like a foil card. Oh, that's actually, it's an interesting observation. It is not a foil card, but there is such a functionality within the game called foil cards than the actual game. But no, it is not a foil card. No, it's just a standard card. So maybe it's the lighting here giving it this appearance of it being foil. But no, it's just made of like whatever you'd expect from a standard pack of cards. But man, I would so be interested in buying a pack of foil cards of Balatro. Pack of Balatro Jokers with them being foil. That's what I would go with. Okay, anyway, I just wanted to buy some time for anyone here who wants to sound off the sound alerts. We're already past the 10-minute session mark, so I'll go ahead and turn off the sound alerts right now. All right, and then, like I said, they're going to come back on towards the very tail end, very end of the stream while we're start winding down. Okay, so gameplay time. Gameplay is all about going to the Red Dragon Cave, which is right above us right here. So let's mosey on over. We've made it inside the Red Dragon's cave. Now I can finally become an adult. I'm still a little scared, but I know I'm gonna do fine, right, hero? When Nall sees me as an adult dragon, I wonder what he's gonna say. Since when do you care what Nall thinks about you, Ruby? Look out, hero. I think your cat's ready to fly the coop. Shut up, Ronfar. I couldn't care less what Nall thinks. I was just, wondering. Oh, forget it. Let's get moving again. Okay, nice. Hey there, Carrie. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Oh, you're on 98. Your watch streak. Let us know once you get to the 100. And that'll happen on Thursday. Won't that be awesome? I'll be looking forward to seeing it. And Carrie, enjoy the lurk. Okay, so it is said that this Red Dragon Cave is chock full of experience and magic experience. And it also says take the time to get Lamina's ice magic to level 27, because at level 27 she'll learn Ice Lance. How far are we from Ice Lance? Oh, quite a while. Quite a while. Let's go ahead and get this going here. Okay, so she learned Ice Barrier. Good. Is there gonna be another opportunity? No. Okay, we're short of getting her to level 22. Right. So while we're here, let's do a grind. Oh, you know what? There's an audio issue. Let me go ahead and tweak some stuff there on the console. I'm noticing that the sound effects are only coming from the left channel, and when we entered the battle, it was mono, so. Oh yeah, extra session of Wheel to Celebrate. Okay, Carrie, okay, we'll do that. We'll definitely do that, yes. I know that you're such a huge fan of whenever we play Wheel here, Carrie, so it definitely, you deserve that. I mean, if it definitely I'll do it for you, but I'm sure everyone else wouldn't mind an extra session of Wheel. Never have I heard, no more Wheel, please, no. I've never heard such. It's been a total 180 from all that what I just did regarding Wheel. So yeah, no problem. I'll make sure to get that extra session here. Okay, Wind Genie. So these guys can hit hard. So we gotta hit hard back. Let's see if Dark Sword can do anything here. And then what else? Try Bright Litany. Then we'll go Blue Dragon Chop. And then we'll go Blizzard. See how this goes here. Good stuff. Good. Wow, look at that. And hero gained a level. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, let's go power up here. Good stuff. Alright. Keep on grinding. So this is what we're gonna do. We're in the Red Dragon Cave, but we're gonna take a break from story progression and do some grinding here. Oh wow, Buzzboys and a Soul Yanker. Okay, Dark Sword, Bright Litany, Blue Dragon Chop, and Blizzard. Didn't hit the boys. Okay, so Battalion Sword then next time. Oh, Blizzard can take care of them. Plasma Rain, hopefully. Wow. This is looking scary. This is indeed looking scary. Let's go... Did we do Aura Wave? We did do Aura... Okay, yeah, Aura Wave. Let's go Blizzard. Alright. Awesome. Wow. Wow, that was scary. That was scary. At least now we know Buzzboys are immune to the Dark Sword attack. That's a key takeaway there. Well, that was a tough way to find all that out. Tough way to obtain that information, but we now know. Wind Genies can be taken down easily via the Dark Sword. Buzzboys cannot. Okay, so we have more Buzzboys than we do Wind Genies, so let's go Battalion Sword. And then we'll go Rest Litany on the... Whoops, not Rest. Bright Litany on the Wind Genie. We'll do Aura Wave. Or, you know what? Actually, let's do Blue Dragon Chop. And then we'll go Pyro Pillar this time. Nice. Good. Nice. Okay. So Red Dragon Cave, lava seemingly everywhere. Of course, fire attacks would be weak. So I think we're okay here. Okay, we'll continue on with the grind. Actually, we can now... Oh no, still got a ways to go. So yeah, this grind session will be towards getting Lamina's Ice Magic to level 27. That's going to be the plan of attack here. Right, Litany, and then we'll go... So do Hadouken? Or Blue Dragon Chop? Yeah, let's go Blue Dragon Chop, sure. And then Blizzard. Nice. Good stuff. Yeah, them Wind Genies. They're giving us so much experience. We need to be fighting more Wind Genies. More Wind Genies, less Buzz Boys, please. Yeah, get those Buzz Boys out of here. We should tell them all to buzz off. Alright. More Wind Genie than Buzz Boy, which is good. So we'll go Dark Sword. Get rid of the Wind Genies, and then we're gonna focus on that Buzz Boy here. Let's go Hadouken on Buzz Boy, and then we'll go Ice Arrow on Buzz Boy as well. Okay, so Hero has 3 more opportunities for Dark Sword. Once his HP reaches less than 30, then we'll go back and touch a statue and get back in here. Lamina gained a level. She learned Pressure Cooker. That was one spell that the guide here was expecting us to know, like, for the previous dungeon. So what exactly is Pressure Cooker now? Ah, it's this one. Pressure Cooker. Okay. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Oh, you know what? I think we should go ahead and heal up. Okay. No Dark Swords, I'll go Battalion. And then we'll go Rest, or no, Bright Litany. And then we'll do Blue Dragon Chop. And then we'll do Blizzard. Come on, Lucia. Give us a good spell from you. Okay, good. This should heal up Lucia a bit. Just a tiny bit. Just 4. Alright, so once Blizzard goes online, then these 3 should go. Good stuff. Well, you know, we get a whole bunch of magic experience. I'll say not a whole lot of money, but we get a bunch of the rest. Okay, not as lucrative as a battle with multiple wind genies, but hey, at least I mean, something is better than hardly anything, right? Alright. We're still good here. The X factor here is Heroes MP. If Heroes MP goes really, really low, then we're out of here. So for this, yeah, we'll just go ahead and just have everyone just do a melee attack and just have Hero handle things with Dark Sword. There we go. Cool, so it looks like we have enough for a Dark Sword and a Battalion Sword attack. And that should take Heroes MP all the way down to 0. Oh, nice. These three are going to be hit by Dark Sword, so just go ahead and handle them like so. Whoa! That's a counter move. Oh, geez, that's a counter move. Ouchies, that was a counter move. Oh, I guess I see why that was, because that one Wind Genie that Jean attacked had their sword, like, right here, while the others had their sword like kind of going back. So, okay. And Ronfar gained a level. That we know for sure. Yeah, so if they have their sword up front, then it's a signal that they're on a counterattack mode. Yeah, so that's a key thing. That's one of the many cool things about Lunar II, and it probably was the same way in Lunar 1. I just can't be able to remember, but based on how the enemy sprite looks, you know what their next plan, how their plan of attack is. Either Vet, welcome in, a pleasant Tuesday, and Vet, thank you for the DM. I read your DM. I don't know if you got a chance to go up on Discord, but I did implement that block of that particular string of text. And oh boy, we're hanging on by a thread there. There we go. Yeah, Hero has enough for a Battalion Sword. Let's go having a battle like nearby here. Oh, we're like extremely close to the door. Approaching a brand new world, free from the ghosts of the stream booze. Oh man, yeah. I hope. I mean, you placed a dash in between there, so now I'm wondering if, Stream Boo will change to stream-boo.com, or maybe it'll be streamb.oo or street-embu. If that'll even go there. So I'm gonna have to add a bajillion variations of streamboo. So I don't know if that's a thing if that'll be a thing, but okay. That dude is in defense mode right there, so we'll go ahead and do a bright litany on this guy. And then we'll do... What are we gonna do? Blue Dragon Chop, sure. And then we'll do Blizzard. Oh, the stream boos never break up their name. Oh, no variations. Oh, okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Because the snippet that you posted up, it may have been partial. Maybe it was just that one particular entry out of many entries that you have under blocked terms. But I believe you. I trust you. Stream Booze, that makes me think. That's when Booze gets sick and tired of being pummeled by Mario, and so they take it out on the world. Spamming to their heart's content and scaring the bejesus out of everyone. And Lucia only has like 5 HP. Holy moly. You do have a bunch of other entries. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. And there'll come a time where I'll have a bunch of entries. So far, it's just that one. So far, I had nothing filtered out. Okay, so, well, here it is right here. And make a donation and come back up here and then continue on. Continue on with the grind. Let's go ahead and save while we're here. We can definitely afford a save. And we can also do this. Ice Driver. Alright, nice. Alright, we're going to try to take Lamina's ice all the way up to 27. We're going to try to do that. So, another half hour of grinding, maybe we'll add another 15 minutes on top of that. Let's try to get Lamina's ice magic to level 27. Oh hey, I think we did. Ice Driver, well, I wouldn't be... I wouldn't do like a spinning pile driver equivalent because I don't have the physique of a Zangief or a grappler like T-Hawk or Tizok from Gato, Mark of the Wolves. I don't have a grappler physique, but Ice Driver would be a really cool, like, it's like a drill attack. So instead of Ice Drill, it'd be Ice Driver. Yeah, Ice Driver sounds like a really cool, it'd either be a super or a special. It has to be one. It has to be one or the other, not both. Or maybe no. Ice Driver will be a name of a super, but then there would be a Shinku Ice Driver. Yeah, I like that. That would be nice. Shinku Ice Driver. Oh, like literally ice drive. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Oh, can I? Are necromancers? Well, we'll find out if they're weak to the dark sword attack. Not everyone in the Red Dragon Cave are weak to dark sword. So just FYI. Let's go Aura Wave, sure. And Ice Driver, let's go. Oh yeah, they are immune. They are just like like Buzz Boys. Totally immune to the Dark Sword attack. Wait, what? Did it have wait, it casted Ice Driver on us? Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Alrighties. Let's go rest Litany and do it quick. Go do a Hadouken and then we'll just have her defend. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, you know, the more I'm thinking about it, I don't think a move called Ice Driver would make sense for the fighter Ice Turbo. No, Ice Redline's a good one. I like that one very much. There was another one. I started working on like a draft of like all the the specials and supers that my character would have. I have it on the laptop. Once I don't happen to have the laptop with me, but like if I did, I would have just, if I had it on in my bed here, I would have just took it in and shared my ideas. Oh gosh, oh, it's this one again. Okay. So we'll just go ahead and take care of everybody here. We'll go rest Litany, and then we'll go Hadouken, and then we'll I'm not sure what we're gonna do here. Ice Barrier. No. Let's try Flame Shot. I didn't get a chance to see if Lamina's ice attack actually hit Necromancer, but we'll see now. Alright. He has permanent reflect. This guy has reflect. This guy has permanent reflect on him. Oh boy. Holy moly. Okay. Alright. Alrighties. But maybe he'll be weak to Bright Litany. I have this feeling he'll be weak to Bright Litany. If we ever do get to it. There we go. Now here's one good thing to know. Necromancer has a weakness to physical attacks, so that's good. And Jean gained a level. Way to go, Jean. Yeah, I think we're okay here. Let's keep fighting. Yeah, can you tell, guys, that as we progress through this wonderful game, the battles become tougher and tougher? Yeah, we can Dark Sword him. And we'll just do this. Alright. No, instead of Ice Driver, I think a good thing my character can call out when they attack, which matches the rest, well, which matches Sevius too, would be Ice Upper. Ice Uppa. That would be good. That would be really good. Ice Uppa. Or Ice Upper. That I would go with. Instead of Ice Driver, it would be Ice Uppa. Ice Driver would be like an alternate universe Zangief. Zangief that is like, I don't know, made out of literal ice or something. Spinning Ice Driver. Or something like that. Let's go ahead and rest up. Top! Another 200 pounds of muscle. Oh man. I'd just be happy if I could just, you know, I can put on a little bit of muscle and just stay lean. That's how I would be. That's how it would be for me. Okay, let's go battalion sword. And then we'll go bright litany. And then we'll go aura wave. And then what? Oh geez, will be a good thing against these guys here. I guess Ice Arrow on this guy, sure. Somebody cast a heal spell. I think it's that necromancer who did just that. Oh, okay, good. Okay, I thought somehow that attack from Lamina was redirected to... Oh gosh. Now Lucia just doesn't get it. We need to tell Lucia, hey, Lucia, have you been paying attention all this time? Don't be casting spells, girl. Do not be doing that. Please, do not be doing that. There we are. There we are. Yeah, let's go rest. Litany. Yeah, I think we're okay here. Oh, let's go check magic. Nope. I think we got 2 more battles to go before we raise up Lamina's ice. Continue on here. Okay, 2 out of the 3 are weak to Dark Sword, so let's go for it here. And then we'll go Bright Litany on Buzzboy. We'll go ahead and attack Buzzboy, and we're gonna throw an Ice Arrow at Buzzboy. That should take all of these 3. Take them all out this turn. So those of you who are lurking and just listening, and may have caught on to how awesome Dark Sword is. Apparently, Dark Sword is an elemental. So even though it hits for 999s, seemingly consistently, as we've been seeing, it actually whiffs 100% for some enemies. So just FYI there. And Hero gained a level. Yay! Way to go, Hero. That's how it looks like, Vet. Yeah, undead evil guys, yeah. That's how it looks like. Yeah, Buzz Boys are immune. Wind Genies are not. So we see 2 Wind Genies to 1 Buzz Boy. I'd say let's go ahead and rip a dark sword attack and start whittling away on that Buzz Boy there. Cool. Those Wind Genies are great because they drop a whole bunch of experience and money, while others drop as much experience but not as much money. Alright, cool. Perfect. I wish all battles here were all triple Wind Genies. Just have everyone just melee attack and have Hero do the heavy lifting here. I think we're okay with 1 more encounter. Oh, okay, perfect. These are all weak to dark sword attacks, so like before, just handle it with dark sword. Cool, alright, let's go make our way out. Get our HP and MP back and then get back into the grind. Alright. Oh, you know, another thing, I know, Vet, if you're listening, but, you know, like a good kid, I do read a little bit here and there of the Bible, the CVS2 variety. And so I was stumbling through pages. I'm not a Dalsim player, but his, his yoga upper super is... It hits pretty hard. And I guess it's like a risk versus reward thing, isn't it? Right? Because, like, I mean, the yoga upper super doesn't really... It doesn't persist as long or as many frames as, I guess, the yoga inferno, like his yoga flame super. But, yeah, just thought I'd mention that. Okay. Now, before we go on, let's go level up Ice. And we're going to continue up leveling Ice another 3 levels. But before we continue... let's go save up. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, I'm saying the one that breathes upward in a diagonally up forward motion hits harder. Now I don't know if it's just his super or his special / desperation move, but I believe from what I read that the desperation move version, the Shinku Yoga Upper, hits the hardest out of all the flame moves except for the level 3s. Except for I think he has one which is exclusively level 3, I believe. What are we gonna do here? Well, we got 3 Buzz Boys to 2 Wind Genies, so we're gonna have to do a Battalion Sword, and then we're gonna have to do Bright Litany, sure, and then we'll do Blue Dragon Chop, and then we'll do Ice Driver. Hey there, Homebrew, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday too. Good seeing you here. The forward one should be stronger than the upward one. Let me go grab it here. Okay, we're doing a couple of things here. We're enjoying Lunar II, as what Homebrew is seeing here. At the same time, we're having this conversation about CVS 2. Totally different game than what we're seeing here. So let me go grab the book. Am I comparing it to the one that breathes fire on the ground? Probably. Let me go find scene here. Where is he at? I think I missed him. Oh, there he is. Okay, there he is, right here. Okay, so it says Yoga Volcano 236 kick. It's 5100 damage at level 3. His Yoga Stream, the bottom one, the one where he does a stream at the bottom of the floor, level 3 is at 4900. And oh yeah, level 3 only Yoga Tempest is at 6000. Okay. So Yoga Stream is the weakest. Yoga Volcano, the one I was talking about, is actually the second. Like in the middle. So okay, so I was totally wrong there. So it does 5100. Yoga Stream does 4900 all at level 3, and then the level 3 exclusive move is at 6000. Okay, there we go. That's what it is. Yes, breathes the fire in front of him. Yeah, it's the half circle back twice. Yeah, that one. Okay. Let's go back to this video game here. We're playing a video game. Let's do it. And Homebrew, in case I didn't mention, a pleasant Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing well. Hey there, lady. Welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday. Did we beat all the dragons? We're on the red one right now, or towards the. We're in the red dragon cave. Just got here, but we haven't went too far from the entrance. We're in the middle of a magic experience grind. We're trying to get Lamina's ice levels to 27, so she'll learn Ice Lance. That's the plan. When analyzing projectile super, you always think of them relative to Ryu's Shinku Hadouken, which is only 45. So all of Dalsim supers deal good damage by... Oh, gotcha. So like, as like a baseline. So it's like the plus and minus. So Dalsim super are on the plus side compared to that. Okay, okay. I get what you mean there. Oops. Yeah, let's go ahead and... oh, we're not even halfway. Trying to get Lamina's ice levels to 27, so... That's what's been going on. That's what's been going on here. Okay. So, one Sully Anchor to 3 Buzz Boys, so we're gonna do a Battalion Sword, and then we're gonna do a Bright Litany, and then we're gonna do a Blue Dragon Chop, and then we'll do an Ice Driver. See how this goes here. For Projectile Super, they're usually safe on block, or very difficult to punish, so they tend to have lower damage as a result. Projectile Super. I don't think I gave my character a Projectile Super. Or maybe I did. Oh, actually I did, yeah. I gave myself it's something along the lines of a Power Wave. Terry's Power Wave. Or Depukin from Geese. Or Rock. But instead of throwing a wave, I'm throwing something that looks like a glacier. or a huge icicle or something. Lamina gained the level. Yay. Very good. Eternal Blue is one of your other favorite JRPGs, lady. Except you can't ever beat the main story final. Oh, really? Ooh. Well, I can tell you already, this lady, that we're not going to hit the nominal deadline of completing Lunar II by the end of this, or by tomorrow. We're definitely not going to do that. So we are going to continue playing more Lunar II in November. November is supposed to be exclusively Metroid Prime, but we'll play Metroid Prime with 3 weeks worth of stream instead of the full 4 for the month of November. But what you're saying is that we may need to push Lunar II a bit further, because if the final boss will be as you're describing him, then we're going to be busy. We're definitely going to be busy here. All right. I don't want Lamina to hit herself, so what are we gonna do? Power Flame? We'll do a Power Flame on... Sure, we'll do Power Flame on Hero, sure. Yeah, lady, I know what one, what is what is one of your favorite RPGs, and that is none other than Legend of Dragoon. I think that's when you introduce yourself to the channel there. Oh, others can? Oh, you're just saying that for some reason you just had trouble with the final boss? Alright, well, I mean, we'll know once we get there. Lucia, I know you're from the Blue Star and all, and you should know, do not cast spells. Do not cast spells onto Necromancer, please. No, don't do that. You personally struggle, but you hated grinding at the time? Okay, gotcha. Okay. So this grind we're doing here should help towards the game being much more streamlined. It will be pretty much online for the rest of the cave here, including the red dragon who will be facing, or it'll be the red fiend, whoever that is. I have a sneaky suspicion it'll be Ruby, but I don't know. I'd rather keep it keep it that way until we proceed through. Oh, Saga Frontiers 1 and 2. Oh, lady, remember that one time you were talking about Saga Frontier? I believe it was you who mentioned it. I picked up the Saga Frontier game that I did not have out of the two. I've had Saga Frontier, I believe it was Saga Frontier 2 for a while, and I picked up Saga Frontier 1 based on you mentioning in your I guess you weren't really like implying that you're recommending the game, but I decided to pick it up, and now I have it in my library. So we'll be playing both Saga Frontier games sometime within the channel at some point. And Captain is here. Captain, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing well. As always, it is great to see you. Alright, Buzz Boy. Okay, so 2 Wind Genies to 1 Buzz Boy, which means we'll do Dark Sword, and then we'll go ahead and start pounding away at the Buzz Boy here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and attack, and we'll also attack. Well, actually, no, we'll go ahead and do a Ice Arrow this guy. You recommend it for sure? Well, we're going to go in order. We'll play 1 and then 2. We may not go back to back, because we don't normally or usually do that. But you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna welcome in Bird, because we got ourselves a Bird raid. Welcome in Bird and raiders and viewers from Bird's channel. Welcome in, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to all of you. Always wonderful, Bird, that you chose to raid our channel. We're very much thankful about that. Alright, thank you, Lamb, for the shout out. And what's Bird been doing in their neck of the woods? Animal Crossing. See, now you see there's a little bit of a story there. So Bird there has Crossing in their Twitch handle because of Animal Crossing. So a little bit of awesome trivia there. Awesome history for you to know. I hope you've been enjoying Animal Crossing. Hope your folks were enjoying it as well. And good to see you. You know, do it back to back, lady. You know, the last time we ever did any game back to back were the SNES Final Fantasies from, like, I think back in 2022. That was a while ago. That was a while ago. Because I love the Final Fantasy games that were released on the SNES. I mean, I don't have... I don't know Saga Frontier other than, you know, that like Xenogears, like Chrono Cross, those are games worth playing. Now, maybe some people think, okay, well, why is streamer talking about Chrono Cross? But there's many other games. There's many games on the PS1, many stellar RPGs that are worthwhile to play. But I do have a special fondness for the Super Nintendo Final Fantasies. Actually, we'll just attack here. That's right. I should have realized that Gene should have been doing something other than attacking. I mean, we have Rhapsody. Not too long ago, picked up Azure Dreams. We have, well, Persona we're going to do in Atlas April. We have Vandal Hearts. We have Suikoden. And I did say we have Xenogears. Oh, it's another one. Yeah, I mentioned we have Chrono Cross. There's a few other ones that... Oh yeah, well, the Saga Frontier games, of course, yeah. So, Yeah, it is that one, Captain. We will be planning on playing those games. In due time, we're going to play through all of the PlayStation 1 RPG games I have. And as time goes on, I'll be picking up more PlayStation 1 RPGs like Suikoden 2. Retro Translator Tom resumed. Persona, you have high hopes he finishes. Okay, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Regardless of how the translation project goes, Vet, once it's time for us to play Persona, we're going to be playing the version that we got here in the States. And that'll be without the Snow Queen quest. If that'll be the case, then I see a situation where we'll do a follow-up sometime, maybe later on the same year that we play Persona, the one we got here, and then do the Snow Queen quest. Maybe we'll play the PSP remake and do the Snow Queen quest there. So that'll be an alternative if, say, the translation project doesn't finish by the time we're ready to play Persona here on this channel for Atlas April. Okay, kind of lost my train of thought of what we're doing here. So we'll go Bright Litany, and then we can go out and do a Blue Dragon Chop, and then we can do Ice Driver. Yeah, we'll see that, yeah. You picked that up, Captain, because you needed a Final Fantasy Tactics itch. Your friends walk in during Pancake Attack, and you never lived it down. Yeah, it's a Tactics-like, but it's also by NIS America, or I think it was just NIS, but I don't remember who, because there wasn't an NIS America at the time that Rhapsody came out. But whoever brought it in, I mean, regardless of that. But I remember play testing it after I got it, and I thought it was a cute game. Definitely something that we'll definitely enjoy here. And Ronfar gained a level. Way to go, Ronfar. Do I have the Game Boy Color Azure Dreams, or just have the PS1 version? Okay, so how are we doing with? Okay, good. Let's go level her up here. All right, 2 more levels to go. Yeah, alright. And we got 2 to 3 more Dark Sword attacks. Alright, these guys are weak to Dark Sword. Whoops, actually, she should just probably defend. Yeah, just have Jean defend here, so she doesn't risk getting us in trouble. Jean gained a level. Another really good November game we can do after we do the Fall of Prime 2 next year would be Minish Cap. And, actually before Minish Cap, we'll do Link's Awakening. Alright, Necromancer, what are we gonna do? Let's go ahead and do, let's go Dark Sword. I think we can do Dark Sword. And then we'll do Bright Litany, and then we'll have her go Hadouken on the Necromancer, and we'll have Lamina defend. Yeah, let's do this. Jeez, Ronfar is getting a beating there. The Bright Litany spell is also reflected. Wow. All spells are reflected. It isn't just attack-specific spells or spells of a certain class or category. It's every freaking spell. Oh, man. All right, well, while Ronfar's taking a dirt nap here, we'll just handle business right there, just like that. Oh, man. This battle... These battles with necromancers in them require some strategy. And we have enough for one more dark sword attack, so I'll just handle that here. Sure, I think we're okay here. Okay, so these guys we'll do a battalion sword, and then we'll go Bright Litany on this guy, and then we'll go Blue Dragon Chop, and then we'll do Ice Driver. And we, not too long ago, reached the 1 hour session mark. Hope you guys have been enjoying Lunar II. Really nice to see a crowd of folks here show up. Hope I'm making your Tuesdays even more amazing than they have been. Good. Okay, it's time to mosey on back to the statue. Okay, so we're almost at the hour 15, which was where I was hoping that we'd be done with the level grinding. Magic level grinding, but we're getting oh so close. I say let's go ahead and continue with the level grinding a bit more. Let's continue with the level grinding here. I feel fine continuing with the level grind. Go ahead and save. And let's continue on. Alrighty, so get right to some business here. Okay, so we'll go Dark Sword, and then we'll attack him here, and then we'll go ahead and attack him here, and then we're gonna go ahead and attack him here. Nice. No, no plasma shock. Come on, Lucia, no. No. All right. Let's go all out on him now. There we go. And Hero gained a level. You guys think I probably should have did Hadouken instead with Jean? But whenever we get an encounter with a Necromancer, I'm still trying to find the right strat to do a one-turn kill of everyone there. Yeah, Hadouken, as Vet there says, yes. However, thankfully, these guys are all weak to Dark Sword, so we'll just let Dark Sword do the talking. There we go. Yeah, that was some good magic experience I saw there. Necromancers are just dark magic hippies. Reduce, reuse, reanimate. Yeah, there seem to be necromancers in every single RPG. I mean, regardless. I mean, they may not be called necromancers, but they are of that type. Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest. I'm sure there was one or a few in the Secret of Mana games. Alright. And Dark Sword. Yeah, we'll just Dark Sword them all here. Yeah, let's do that. Hey there, Jeff, welcome in. Pleasant Tuesday to you. No Ice Sword? There was an Ice Sword. Hero was, I mean, that was definitely a thing that he had equipped. Yeah, he actually has it. It's not called Ice Sword, it's called Ice Blade. Yeah, we got an Ice Blade here. We got it right here. All right, I think we're just like one battle away from a level up. The Ice Blade for true turbo fans. You need turbo shoes for speed. Turbo shoes. Auto haste. Yeah, definitely a thing like Hades sandals, or not Hermes sandals, not Hades sandals. Yeah, Hermes sandals. There you go. Cast auto haste at the start of battle. All right, these guys are weak to Dark Sword, so just let Dark Sword handle them here. Yep, he needs the he needs more agility. Hero's already pretty fast. I mean, Jean is the fastest because Jean is a dancer. She's a dancer slash karate expert. I wish Ronfar could have been faster though. If you ever make an RPG, Jeff, you'll be sure to include the turbo shoes. Yeah, go ahead and do so. I totally support you there, Jeff. Hades sandals, Vet. When you need some accessories to go with your Dark Sword. Yeah, Hades sandals. That's just purely cosmetic. Like it literally has no functionality. Maybe just bumps your defense up by a point or two. But sure does look nice on your character, right? Yeah, the whole Dark Knight motif going on here with the character. Oh man! All right, let's go do Rest Litany. Oh boy. Alright, so this one here we'll do Battalion Sword. We'll do Bright Litany. We'll do Blue Dragon Chop. And we'll go Ice Driver. Somehow I get the feeling that we won't get all of them. Somehow. At least not all this turn. Now, why are these considered undead here? Is it because they are robots / undead hybrids? Is that why Dark Sword doesn't work on him? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows why? Alright, let's go Rest Litany. Ah, that's right, lady. A good, useless, but funny gag. Equipable item, the Hades sandals, yes. Hades sandals. Hey, if you're ever guarding the gates to hell, make sure that you're properly equipped on your feet. Make sure you have the right footwear. Buy yourself a pair of Hades sandals. Alright, Wooden Genies. Dark Sword, let's go. And just have everyone else defend. There we are. Okay, looks like we got 3 more Dark Sword casts. Are you asking me if I have Lady? No, I'm not a movie watcher, so I'll go ahead and defer that question to the community here. Has anyone have Vet, Jeff, Lamb? Can you guys be able to address Lady's question? Okay, so we'll need to go Battalion Sword here, and then we'll go Bright Litany, and then we'll go Blue Dragon Chop, and then we'll go Ice Driver. That you're also not a moviegoer? You can find a pair of shoes that won't equip it, slows you down, can't take them off for like so many minutes. Those would be like cursed equipment. Like the early Dragon Quest games has such. Like the death necklace, and then later on you had the golden claw. I believe it was in 3. if you scaled up the pyramid and grabbed the golden claw, while you have the golden claw equipped, or while you have it in your inventory, the random encounter rate spikes up. And then you had, it was like the Shield of Ruin, where if you have it equipped, it like bumps up your defense to like max, but your agility and luck drops to 0. Like those kind of things. So I can see Hades sandals be a cursed equipment. Oh, but we can deal with a dark sword here, so let's go ahead and take care of him there. Oh, that's where you were getting at, lady? Okay. Ooh. Shoes that deal fire damage but burn the ground when you walk. Easy to track. Negative to stealth. Oh, that's pretty cool there, Captain. That's some pretty sick stuff there. Man, that's pretty cool. It's like those kind of shoes that you're describing there, Captain. They are the most ideal to put on before a boss battle, and only have them on during like certain battles or certain situations where movement isn't necessary. Alright, I've got room for one more dark sword. And then once you're done with whatever you're doing with those shoes, then you can either sell them or just throw them away, or just keep them in your inventory. Alright, so dark sword. That should do it right here. And thank goodness Lucia's still alive. Good. Alright, let's go head on out and heal up and then come back in and continue on. I'm probably going to do this until the 2-hour mark, or until we get ice up to level 27, whichever one would come first. That would be the plan. So, story progression wise, we need to be traversing through this cave that we're about to enter here. But what we're instead doing is a magic level grind. Alright, let's go. Okay, 26. And we just got a little less than 12,000 more magic experience to go. Okay, so then we'll be done in no time. Let's just continue on here, but before we do, let's save. We can afford a save. Okay. So here's a little extra bit of information I'll share. So after every single Lunar II stream that we do, right after we sign off, I power cycle the Sega CD and boot up the game briefly, just so I can be able to copy the internal save onto a battery backup cartridge. Just so we'll have a copy of the save here. So, good bit of information there to share with you guys. Okay, so for this here, we'll do Battalion Sword. We'll go Bright Litany, and then we'll do Blue Dragon Chop, and then we'll do Ice Driver. Let's do it. Nice. I feel like Like every time Jean goes up a level, her blue dragon chop attack does way more damage. It's really nice. Really nice to see. There we go. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, we got an interesting battle here, so how are we going to go going about this? Let's go ahead and do... Shall we just go ahead and do Dark Sword here, or Battalion Sword? Let's go Dark Sword. The surefire kill. And then we'll do a Rest Litany. And then we'll do a Hadouken. And then we'll have her defend. You turned Jean to stone. How could you? How could you do such a thing? But of course, Ruby's dragon breath is almighty. It is unreflectable. Oh, that's so awesome. It's been a while since I've seen Dragon Kitty's fire breath. She has this cute, adorable fire breath going on. Okay, we still got... I didn't mean to do that. Press the wrong button. Mash the wrong button there. Anyway, I think we're just still about 2 more battles away. Ooh, this is good. They're dark sortable. Let's go. Ronfar gained the level. Way to go, Ronfar. We'll go one more. I think we just need one more until we're ready for story progression mode to start finally. Alright, yeah, this can do it right here. So we'll go Dark Sword. I'll just leave Buzzboy there. And we'll start Bright Litany on Buzzboy. Then we'll go Hadouken on Buzzboy. And then we will Ice Arrow on Buzzboy. Let's do it. Got those 2 out of the way. Nice. Jean gained the level. Yay. And we should be good? Question mark? Let's go find out. Yep, looks like we are. Looks like we are. Ice Lance learned. Alright. Well, now I can proudly announce that we are done with the grind. At least this one. This particular grind we're done with. Now let's go back out, heal up, save, and then start doing some story progress. Now it's time to tackle the Red Dragon Cave. Okay, let's save up. Okay. Alright, it is time to start going through this cave, finally. Let's go down to the bottom. Then take a left. And there's a fork right here. Go up at the fork. Fight these guys, though. Okay. How should we go about this? Let's see if we can be able to fight them while at the same time conserving our MP. So, yeah, let's go Battalion Sword. Have them defend. Then we'll do... No, we'll just do Aura Wave, sure. And then we'll do Ice Driver. Okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. We'll just fight. Who cares about MP? Cool. Alright, let's continue going up. And then to the left. And through that cave door right there. Splits off 3 ways, okay. Take the path to the right here. So there's going to be some treasures here. I want to make sure I get the treasures before we take on the Red Fiend. Okay, so what are we going to do here? We're going to go ahead and do Dark Sword. And then we'll have him defend. Shield, go ahead and attack Necromancer, and then we will defend here. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. Ouch. Alright, there we go. Cool. All right, and also, it's one other thing that's on my mind is we've been recently talking about video games and games that we'll be playing here. So I originally had Phantasy Star 1 penned as the next game we'll play for SegaTober 2026, but I feel like you guys would appreciate Shenmue. I mean, I think once we get Shenmue done, we'll get that out of the way, and then we can move on to Phantasy Star. Are you guys all on board, or would you love to get started with Phantasy Star first and then do Shenmue later? I figured Shenmue would be if you ask me, I would say I'd like to go do Shenmue first, and then move on to Phantasy Star. That would be my thing. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we need to go ahead and heal up. What's my Phantasy Star experience, Vet? Oh, that's a great question. Because I'll probably give you an answer that not a lot of people would expect. So has nothing to do with online, but my very first Phantasy Star game I ever played and played to completion was Phantasy Star Portable 2 on the PSP, which, from the reviews I was reading about, it's a game that plays like an MMO, but is more or less an offline game. Well, it is an offline game, but it plays like an MMO. I haven't played and beaten any of the first 4 core Phantasy Star games, and that's what I'm planning on doing here on stream. Is we're gonna do the first 4 games, so one game after another, just 1 year after the other. But from what little I played of the other games, I'm between Phantasy Stars 1 through 4, I played the most of 4. I think there was a viewer's choice request for Phantasy Star 4, so I played a decent half hour's worth, and I liked it. Probably. I mean, if we do Shenmue, then Phantasy Star will be 5 years from now. Yeah, maybe 5. Lamb, you heading out? Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Appreciate you being here, Lamb. Appreciate your contribution and just seeing you here like always, Lamb. Take care and be safe out there, especially. Be safe out there in case the weather has been a factor, like as I brought up not too long ago on Discord. But take care. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. See you next time. All right, yeah, see you tomorrow. Yeah. Phantasy Star 4 is on your top 4 JRPG list, like JRPGs of all time. It's not exclusively on the Genesis / Mega Drive. Wow, that's a huge compliment. Oh, it's been nice the last few days. That's good, Lamb. That is very good. I hope it stays that way. It's been that way here too. Well, today it's been pretty chill. Of all time, the vet says. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, Vet, how did the other Phantasy Star games fare? 1 through 3, where do they fit? Are they nowhere within even top 10? I've heard 3 is kind of hit or miss, so I'm assuming 2 would be up there somewhere. They're okay? Okay. What's your next favorite Phantasy Star game? I guess that's a better question to ask. What's your second favorite Phantasy Star game? Oh, you don't? It's just 4? It's your top 5 Phantasy Star games are Phantasy Star 4, Phantasy Star 4, Phantasy Star 4, Phantasy Star 4, and Phantasy Star 4. I figured so, that. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, it is quite a nice game. It is pretty nice. Yeah, just the first half hour of gameplay. I got into the story. That's how deep it was, and the music is great. The gameplay mechanics are solid. The battle sequence animation and all that stuff going on there is really supreme for a Genesis game / Mega Drive. Kind of like how I praised Thunder Force for, similarly. It's just great from like all aspects of the game. Okay, now we're gonna go back, and then we're gonna take the lower left path here. Oh yeah, the comic book style cutscenes, yep. Okay, so we'll go Battalion Sword, and then what are we gonna do? We'll go Bright Litany on this guy, and then we will just Blue Dragon Chop. Let's Blue Dragon Chop, yeah, sure. Took my attention away from the game, but it looks like Lucia's spell, whatever she was trying to do, was ineffective. But that's okay. Hero gained a level. Gained some agility as well, I saw there. Starlight obtained. Okay. How are we doing with... Yeah, let's start using these things that we're getting. Let's use the Dover Nut on Lamina. Yeah, I think we're okay here. Okay, we can continue going left from where we're at here. Let's first take care of these guys with a Dark Sword Blast. Have everyone else defend. Oh, speaking about comic book style, not too long ago, I picked up Comics Zone for the Genesis. I know Lamb had to tap out, but this is something that Lamb mentioned. And looked into the game, saw that it was on my list, and I decided to go for it and picked it up. It's tough, actually pretty tough. I'm gonna have to give it some time to get used to the game, but yeah, just like what Vet, you're saying in parentheses there, exactly what I just mentioned. Yeah, it's short but fun. It looks really cool though. It's I think it's the most stylish Genesis game I have. Maybe the stylish Genesis game ever of all the games released on that console. At least that's what it feels to me. Left and up, and we're gonna get Angel Tears. What is Angel Tears about? Oh, resurrects the dead. Ooh, okay. Alright, I'll go backtrack to the area which splits off. Okay, these guys can be one-shotted with Dark Sword. Let's let Dark Sword do the talking. Either tell, welcome in. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Oh, you're saying Booger Man is more aesthetically appealing than Comic Zone? Really? Really? Oh, we're okay. Okay. All right. I was about to take that as a challenge. I'd be like, okay, is that true? Then I want to look up that game. How's it been, Tal? Oh, good. It's been good. Weather has kind of normalized. It was rainy for like the past like handful of days, but now it's been pretty nice. But yeah, so far so good. All things have been going well with you. And now we're going to go back here, and then we're going to take the upper left path. Oh, okay, we weren't actually supposed to go over there yet. There's actually a treasure chest. Let's go ahead and grab it. Let's go do a battalion sword. And then we're going to do a bright litany on this guy over here. And then we're going to do blue dragon chop. And then we're going to do ice driver. Wait, hold on. Oh, we want to see what ice lance is. We just learned ice lance. The game is fairly long. Yeah, we're not going to be hitting the completing the game by the end of October soft goal that we were going on here. So we're going to be playing this game next week. It'll be going into September. I mean, that's November. It's that other month that ends with an ember. Yeah, so we're going to be going into November. We had November slotted for Metroid Prime, but we'll have to wait up a bit. But that's okay. Got the Dover nut. Who needs a Dover nut here? Anyone here? That doesn't look like anyone does. Alright. Okay. Let's see. So then from here... down. Another thing about this game, Tell, is that it is grindy. But we're okay. We're okay with that. I mean, it's expected of an RPG to be grindy. So it's all part of streaming RPGs is gotta embrace the grind. In fact, we spent the first, hour and a half of stream grinding here. We were getting Lamina's ice magic, leveled up by what was it, about 5 or 6 levels. Good question. Is it a working designs rebalance decision, or did they? They did, but I don't know if I actually don't know how much, if any, rebalancing they did. I can tell you for sure that Popful Mail was affected. It was actually made harder than the original. I actually also have the Mega CD version of Popful Mail, and comparing it, all the regular enemies in Popful Mail, just normal enemies you see within the forest, or so, those spiders and the magicians, they take like 1 or 2 less hits to take down. And even the first boss you fight in Popful Mail takes about half to about a quarter less hits than the one that Working Designs gave us. There we go. Oh, Solar Star Story, the PS1. Absurdly grindy. Yeah, maybe if they did any rebalancing between the two Lunar games that are released on the Sega CD, I think it's this one. I don't think... I of course can't tell if there was any rebalancing done between the games first like that, because this is the only versions of Lunar I have. But Lunar 1, I think we managed to beat the game before the end of October of 2024. So, yeah, I don't know. Wonder why? Oh, you know what? Maybe something to do with how it actually costs. It actually costs something. It takes resources to save. We have to spend 660 magic experience in order to save a file. That's another one. Add that to the pile of questions to ask. Working Designs, now known as Gaijin Works. Alright, how are we doing here? Okay, we're okay. Alright. Make our way up near the lava river. Okay. Top. Go right into the next room. Okay. Alright, these guys we can dark sword away. Well, you know, given what Working Designs did here, they at least gave us some awesome voice acting. I mean, that's a plus. You got a totally adorable Ruby and everyone else. You got Galleon and folks. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, I wanted to go ahead and use a Starlight or a Silverlight. Yeah, let's go use a Silverlight on Hero. There we go. What's this? Wrong path. Okay, let's continue going upwards. Yeah, I am, Captain. I love Ruby's dialogue. I mean, the way I voice her dialogue, if she doesn't have, you know, any voice acting going on, it's on point with the voice actor. I try to make it be that way too. And Ruby just has such a wonderful personality. Come on, Captain, I can't be the only one that thinks that. I can't be the only one. Alright, so I got 4 enemies immune to Dark Sword, to 1 which is. So, yeah, we gotta go Battalion Sword here, then we'll go Bright Litany on this one, and then we'll Blue Dragon Chop, and then we will... Here's Ice Lance. Drops ice on target. Yeah, this will be extremely useful during a boss fight, but let's go Ice Driver here. Yeah, Ruby is the star of the show in Lunar II. Well, at least for now. I mean, who knows, maybe it's going to be Lucia later, who knows, I mean, I don't know. Well, we'll find out. Stick around and we'll know. We'll know who truly is the star of the game. Or maybe Or maybe it's everybody here. Maybe this is like FF6, where everyone is the star of the game. It isn't just Terra, but it's Setzer and Sabin and Edgar and Cyan and Celeste and everybody. Anyway, I saw red there as Heroes HP going down. Yeah, it's going rest litany there. Yeah, I can't forget Umato. Yeah, oh yeah, and Gogo as well, and of course Mog. We sure do love Mog. All right. Yeah, and Umato's funny. Umato's funny. He's uncontrollable, but the way he attacks, he just grabs like. I don't know who is it. He grabs one of the characters, like, and one of our party characters, and like throws them, which is so hilarious. Yeah, he's wonderful. All the characters there are just amazing. Yeah, he's a total savage. It'll actually wake someone up if he throws them. That are you seeing the person being thrown, or the thing Umato is throwing the character to? Oh, wake up the person you throw. That's a good thing. That's actually a really good thing. That is a really good thing. That's one detail I think I missed. It's one detail I definitely didn't pick up on. Yep, we reached the 2-hour session mark. Hope you guys have been enjoying Lunar II. We typically, I would say, we're at the halfway point. We would normally not go past the 4-hour session mark, but with Lunar II, especially recently, we've been pushing it a bit. So we may do that again tonight. May go up to 4.5 hours, maybe a 5-hour session. Hug the upper right, upper wall, right, up. Okay. And then left. Okay. No dark sword, so I'll go battalion. And then we'll do bright litany. And then we'll do blue dragon chop. And then we'll do ice driver. Ouch. And Lamina gained a level. Oh, you know, the one game that I definitely would love to play as to close out the rest of the working design Sega CD games is Vey. That was actually the next game. But before planning on doing Phantasy Star, I wanted to do Vey after Lunar II. But I'm still sticking with Shenmue. We're probably going to do Vey after we finish up the Phantasy Star games. And then once Vey is done, then I could proudly say that we've played all of the working design Sega CD games here on stream. Oops. And what do we got here? Two platforms we can ride here. Take the lower one. And this is reminding me of Tears of the Kingdom, where Link can create stones to or stone platforms to ride along the lava. Yeah, not too long ago, I finished up Tears of the Kingdom. Really, really fun game. You guys may have heard of it. Go left. And down to the next platform. Okay. Okay, so these guys are Dark Sword. Into Dark Sword. Yeah, let's go defend. Nice. Nice. So yeah, so whenever I talk about or think about Final Fantasy VI, yeah, just like Rondo, Soten, and Snatcher, if we would be doing an annual playthrough of an RPG, Final Fantasy VI would be it, because Final Fantasy VI is my all-time favorite Final Fantasy game. All-time favorite. That because that's what it is, you guys will have a great time hanging out here, because you'll just feel the vibe, you know. I'm sure we can also include Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger will be another one we can do. Maybe Earthbound? Maybe? Okay, so what are we doing here? Go up and right. Okay. Cool. And take the stairs up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Gonna interact with the orbs. Alright. You lowered some blocks down. Now let's go back down. Okay, so these are all weak to Dark Sword, so we'll take care of them here. Good stuff. Good. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what's going on here? Why can't I cross? Wait, what's going on here? Why can't I cross over? What's going on here? Okay, let's fight. Italian sword. Whoops. Right litany. Blue dragon. Chop. Ice driver. Okay, I gotta ensure that Ronfar and Lamina have the Dragon Angel crest. Gotta remember to check. Because we're very close to a boss battle. Nice. Okay. Alright, so we are... Yeah, I should probably go first check our magics. Let's see. What should we continue to level up? Should we continue to level up any of these? I think, you know what, for now, we'll just leave that alone, but we are going to go ahead and save. We'll go ahead and save here. Okay, Red Dragon Lava 2. Okay. So, Backlogic's last stream provided an awesome link to maps. Let me go open the Red Dragon Cave here. And try to figure out where to go here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I think I got what the issue is here. We didn't. There was probably another orb that we forgot to handle. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Any more orbs here? We got 2. Oh, there's a third one right here. There we are. Oh, and we got this one also. Any more? Any more orbs? There were a total of 4. I just thought, okay, it was just those 2. Alright, well, I was wrong. Okay. Okay. There were more orbs to handle. There we are. 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 Okay. Okay, now let's go make sure that Ronfar and Lamina have Dragon Angel Crest. I think they still do, because the last battle that they had with the dragon, I ensured that they had these equipped and they still have them on. Okay. 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 So we have the Ice Blade equipped, which is totally ideal. Let's go ahead and and totally heal up. Get all of our HP and MP filled to the max. And Ronfar can also benefit with a silver light. Okay. And Nina also needs to have this. Alright, there we go. Okay, now let's go ahead and save. There we go. Okay, and so then from here, can we run away from these guys? No. Okay. Well, that's too bad. There we go, okay. Sure thing, alright. Okay. Let's go take a look at the map of this place. Okay. Okay, now I have to go up. I have to go up. Where is up? Where is this up we have to go to? What the freaking heck? Looking at the map here, guys. Oh, I see. I see the stairs there. Yeah, that's where we need to go. I see the stairs were just right there. We need to go left. Alright. I tried, guys. I tried. Trying my darndest to my darndest to run away, but let's see. Yeah, no, it's not happening. Not happening. Alright, well, you know what? Let's just go ahead and handle this, because this is just ridiculous here now. Okay, let's go ahead and do a rest litany, and then we'll go blue dragon, and then we'll just go all the way. I mean, we're trying to be nice. We're gonna say, okay, we'll just try to carefully run away from all of you, but you guys are just persistent and wouldn't leave us alone. Wouldn't let us run away peacefully. Now you guys are gone. And Ronfar gained a level, and so did Jean. Alright, so it was worth it. I believe that was worth it there. Okay. Time to rest litany, everyone. And rest litany, everyone. There we are. There we are. Go fight the Red Fiend. Alright. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go Pose Sword, Shining Litany, Hadouken, and Ice Lance. Let's see how this goes. Alright, Edgar Allan Poe. Oh, we don't have Shining. Oh, we need to be leveling up health also. Okay, we don't have Shining. We do have Bright though. We're gonna do Bright. And then we're gonna go Hadouken. And then we're gonna go Ice Lance. There we go. Let's do it. Cool. Okay, this guy has almost 7,500 HP. So we already did 1,000. I think we did roughly 1,300 there. Okay. Oh, nice. So we did about 2,000. So that means we can take this guy out within the next 3 turns. Just 3 more turns, and we just gotta make sure that we survive this. Roan Far should be really doing Rest Litany. So let's go and continue on. So Edgar Allan Poe, Rest Litany, Hadouken, and Ice Lance. Yeah, the first thing that came to mind when I saw that is Gunstar Heroes. That was a Gunstar Heroes level of fire breath. Alright, should be just 2 more battles to go. Edgar Allan Poe. We'll go Bright Litany this time. Hadouken and Ice Lance. Let's go. Okay, so I think we're just one fight away. Let's just go Edgar Allan Poe. This time, let's continue with Bright Litany, and then Hadouken, and Ice Lance. Okay, we got to be careful here because Red Fiend here is shining red. It means that their next attack will hit us pretty hard. So let's go for it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ouchies. Hero's gone. Ouchies. Ouchies. So everyone except Hero is gonna get all the experience. How wonderful. There we go. There we go. Alright. Well, we did it. Oh, I would have loved for Hero to get all that, but hey, that's okay. Let's go ahead and heal him up. Through the red dragon aura at the crystal. Wait. What's happening? Bummer. How come nothing happened? Are you sure that you're the red dragon? Maybe you're really just an annoying little flying cat. But I'm supposed to be a red dragon. Ruby, don't be afraid to claim what is yours. What? Lucia, I'm not scared of anything. What are you talking about? Your fear is what prevents the power from embracing you. You can sense my feelings, can't you? I just don't want to leave all of you if I change into the red dragon. But I do have the strange feeling I've seen the other dragons. Wait, I read that as one sentence. That's okay. Alright, I can't take that back. Something's changed inside of me. I think I'm scared to grow up. Oh, that's cute. If I have to leave all of you, I don't want to become an adult. Ruby, Hero, you finally found someone for you. I know what I must do.
Ever since I can remember, I dreamt of the day that I would claim my birthright and become a full-fledged dragon. Now that the dragon aura is released, and I stand ready to claim that prize, Zophar tightens his merciless grasp. My only hope is that I will be strong enough to make a difference, and maybe even save our world. Dragon aura, I stand ready. Embrace me with the power to complete my destiny.
There's our Ruby right there. The true form. At last, I am the red dragon. Whoa, I never knew you had it in you, kid. You're the cutest dragon I've seen. You conquered your fear, Ruby. Congratulations. Thank you, Lucia. I'll fight to protect this world and the goddess. Lucia, take care of Hero for me, okay? What? What do you mean, Ruby? I think what Ruby is saying is, hey, make sure you know how to save a file and load a file and do other stuff. I think that's what Lucia will be doing from here on out. You know what I mean, Lucia. Now that all the dragons are released, we must assault Pentagulia. The goddess awaits. Back to traveling size. Now, if I can just get Null to show me that morphing trick. Anyway, here, take this, Hero. You're gonna need it, I'm sure. Receive the red dragon crest. Oh, so, oh, I thought Ruby is gonna permanently leave our party. Okay. Well, didn't that happen with Null? Do you guys remember Lunar 1? Any of you guys here who enjoyed Lunar 1 with me here last year? Was it true that, because Null was our Ruby equivalent then, didn't Null just turn into a dragon or whatever and just left and never came back? Or I might be misremembering. Okay. Okay, Red Dragon Crest. So, does Ruby have enough space in her inventory for another thing? No, she has all of them there. No, let's go ahead and we'll use a Dulver nut. Let's just spend it. Just so it could, oh no, actually she has, well, I thought this is all that she has, but I forgot you can be able to scroll down. Okay, anyway. So let's go ahead and give her both of these. Whoops. Yeah, give her both of those crests. Okay. So the Red Dragon Crest, it gives the wearer a spell called Red Dragon Anger, which does heavy damage to all enemies, but it costs 99 magic points. So it's probably not worth it. Probably not worth it. Unless, you know what? It may be worth just seeing what it does. But I would definitely give this to... Who would I give this to? Actually, let's go ahead and grab it from Ruby here. I want to see it in action. I want to go ahead and see this in action wherever it is. Yeah, the Red Dragon Crest. Let's go ahead and give this to... Go ahead and give this to... So give it to... Ronfar. Yeah, let's give it to Ronfar. Yeah, let's give them both of those. Yeah, sure. Let's have them both there. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to walk out of here because the wings will not work. Alright, let's go start walking our way out. Let's start doing that. Okay. Okay, so let me go get the map of this place. Ah, I see. Go over to those steps over there on this side. Okay. Take the platform back over to the right. Okay. Then go right into the next area. Let's go check out what Red Dragon Anger is all about. Red Dragon Anger. Let's go check it out. Here goes. What the? That did hardly any damage. Wow, that was a waste. That was a waste of MP. Man. No, it's gonna go back to Ruby. And it's gonna definitely go back to Ruby, 100%. Yeah, let's have him defend, and then we'll do Blue Dragon Chop, and then we will do an Ice Driver. Good. Okay. So, we recently had a really big battle. We got a whole bunch of magic experience. Before we continue on, I'm gonna level up some magics. Now, I have a good clue of whose magics to improve, and that is Ronfar's health. And let's do it one more time. Purity Litany. Cool. Alright, very good. Very, very good. Alright. Okay. Go right down and left back to the lava room. So we're like literally backtracking back to the entrance. Seems like. Alright, this guy is here. These guys here will be hit by Dark Sword, and we'll just defend. Oh, before I forget, I keep forgetting, we need to go ahead and remove this thing. Actually have the tri-ring. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. And then let's move the Red Dragon Crest over to Ruby. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Go with a few other stuffs. Okay. Alright. Continue on. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's actually... So now we're actually not done with treasures. Now that the lava is gone, we now have access to places that we previously could not reach. Go back to the lower part of the area. Whoops. Okay, Italian sword, and then we'll defend. Actually, no, we'll go ahead and do Bright Litany, and then we'll Blue Dragon Chop, and then we'll Ice Driver. Okay, I'm reading notes of where we're gonna go next. Now that we're done with the Red Dragon Cave. So what is suggested is an optional part of the game, but we're gonna go for it. The hero gained a level. Yay, way to go. Something about the lion and the dragon. Optional part of the game. It's very hard. The battles there are going to be, but it is indeed doable, according to what the game is telling us. Alright, how the heck do I make it up there now? How the heck? Oh, like so, okay. Alright. Okay, now I gotta open up another part of the map here. Ah, I see. Okay, we still got a ways to go. Still got a ways to go there. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do a dark sword. And then we'll have Ronfar attack. Necromancer. Jean will attack the Necromancer. And Lamina will just defend. Good stuff. Okay, so where are we at here? Ah, okay. Yeah, we have to walk around and go back to the left. Then go down. So this upcoming fork, we're gonna go down. These guys can dark sword them. There we go. Let's let dark sword do the talking. Cool, cool. There we go. Treasures galore. Got the flaming shield. Flaming shield. I believe this will be going on to hero. Yeah. Equip it on hero here. Okay. There's a handful more of treasure chests here. So let's handle these guys here. Okay. So 3 Buzzboys to 1 Soul Yanker, which means we're gonna go Battalion Sword, and then we'll have Bright Litany done, and then we'll Blue Dragon Chop, and then we'll Ice Driver. Cool, cool. Alright. Whoops. Go around here. Phoenix Mail. which I believe is also for Hero. Okay. And check this out. This gives Hero the ability to revive a dirt napping character. Awesome. Very, very good. Okay, and what's next? What is the next? There's a treasure coming up there. Right above us. And dark sword these guys. And Lamina gained a level. Good, good, good. Flame Robe. Is this a Ronfar or Lamina? Can either one equip that? Oh, it's for Lamina, actually. Okay. Let's go give Flame Robe to Lamina. Have Lamina equip the Flame Robe. Nice. Very good. Oh, Magic Endurance goes down a little bit. Or by 10. Okay. Sure. We'll do it. We'll do it. Alright. I got a love pendant. And Pyro Helm. This definitely goes on Hero as well. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's it. We've completely looted the Red Dragon Cave. Alright, treasure looting success. Alright, let's go back to the right and make our way out. Make our way out. Fight enemies along the way, of course. Okay, so we'll Dark Sword and just have everyone melee attack the Necromancer. Just like that. Sick. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay. There we go. We absolutely must give Hero a silver light. Does anyone happen to have a spare silver light on them? Anybody? Anybody have a spare silver light on them? Well, you got a starlight. Actually, let's go use this on Hero. And let's go use another one on Hero. Okay. We'll go work with this here for now. Okay, we're back here. Now we're gonna go all the way to the right, to the bottom right side of this area, and then make our way out. Okay, Battalion Sword. And then we'll just have them defend. Actually, no, let's have them do Bright Litany. Blue Dragon Chop. Ice Driver. Let's go. Cool. Cool. Alright. Now then, this is gonna lead back to... Find the page where this leads back to. Oh, okay. Alright. Let's go south a bit, and then hug this way, and then go that away, and then what do we got? Oh, nice. Let's dark sword him. Does anyone else have a Silverlight or Starlight? Ronfar, what do you got? Hero has none. Okay. There you go. Ruby to the rescue. There you go. Alright. And carefully make our way over. Rest assured, any battles that we'll encounter from now until leaving the cave, Hero will have enough MP to help us survive the trek out. Oh, Bright Litany is with 14. Oh, okay, so just have him defend here. And let's go Blue Dragon Chop, and then we'll go Ice Driver. Alright. I think we'll be able to handle him via melee attack. There we are. That looked good. That was good. What is this? Ooh, okay. Battalion Sword. Defend. Blue Dragon Chop. Ice Driver. Good stuff. And Ronfar gained a level. And so did Jean. Alright. Alright, we are out of here. We are donezo with the Red Dragon Cave. Cool stuff. Okay, now we gotta return to the dragon ship Destiny. Before we do so, check out if there's any magics we can improve upon. What shall we work on here? Work on health, probably? Let's work on health. Tranquil Litany. Very good. We know Tranquil Litany now. Alright, and we should have enough for a save. Let's go and do that. Okay, so at this point here, so I was talking about an optional part of the game, and this is where I'm reading in the guide here. It is stating that we don't necessarily have to go here, but there's 3 really cool items you can grab here. And this place is called Lion's Head. It's called Lion's Head. So I'd say let's just go for it. I mean, if anything, we'll grind, get stronger, get a bunch of monies, a bunch of experience and magic experience that can help us out. So I'd say let's go for it. Let's go for Lion's Head. Now, guys, any of you that have played through this game, especially this version of Lunar II, do you guys have experience over at Lion's Head? Is it actually pretty tough? As like what the walkthrough is describing? Any sneak preview? Are we gonna get slaughtered? Are we gonna get slaughtered? Well, if we are, or if we're not, we're gonna go there. We're gonna go ahead and give it a try. Give it a try and check it out. Good. Oh, sick. Nice. Somehow Jean just knew where that hidden lizard was. That's pretty cool. She just somehow knew. Cool. Meta Bat Knight. And 2 grousers who you just cannot see at all. Can we do Dark Sword? Let's do Dark Sword. Sure, let's go Dark Sword. Let's also go Blue Dragon Chop, and then we'll go Ice Driver. Oh, sick. Nice. And we reached the 3-hour session mark. Hope you guys have been enjoying Lunar II here. Glad that you are here on a Tuesday to enjoy the game with me. Hope your Tuesdays have been enriched with the awesomeness of retro gaming goodness that is going on right here in this very channel. cool of you to hang out with me here tonight. Okay, gonna make it on over to the Destiny, wherever the heck it is. Wherever we parked. Parked it somewhere. There it is. Actually, now that we're in town, can we just go to town? Shall we just go to town? Actually, you know what? Let's try to attack these. Let's do a melee attack. Oh wow, that's pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Let's go visit town here. Hey. Rakuli is in a perfect location. North, we've got the Sarek Palace, and across seas Pentagulia. Say, you look like my grandson Ronfar. The likeness is amazing. That's because I am your grandson, Grandpa. Have you been taking your medication lately? You seem a little out of it. No, what? Huh? There was a beautiful lady that came to that house. Yep, she was a total babe, and she went in that house. Her name's Maori. Haha. Watch your roving eye, kiddo. It can get you in trouble when you grow up. Gene, don't scare the boy. I've got a mighty fine roving eye, and look at me. Exactly my point. Look at you. We don't want the kid to turn out like that. Oh, such amazing dialogue in the game here. The people who are taken by madness because of Maori don't remember a thing. Actually, it's probably better that way. I think the nightmare is just beginning. What? What did you say? I thought you said, oh, nothing. Forget I said anything. It appears that everyone struck by madness is now sane again. I wonder if our prayers to Althena helped. Maori came back to Rakuli a while ago. Gossip around town has it that she's waiting for you to return. You'd better not worry her, Ronfar. Thanks for the advice, but I think that's between Maori and me. Since the initiation, I am stuck in a vat of madness that comes and goes. Please, you've got to help. Ha 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 ha! Winky, pinky, poopy, fop! Ha 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 ha! It's strange. My husband dreams about his fit of insanity, but he remembers nothing of Sarek Palace or the time after that. Do you think Maori did that too? Oh man, this is awesome. Okay, so we're gonna hold up on meeting up with Maori here. But it is a good thing that we went here. Actually, let's go and see if we can stock up on some stuff here. History Tiara, Holy Water. No, I think we're okay here. Oh, actually, I think there's some stuff we can sell. What is some stuff we can sell here? The Onyx Armor. Onyx Helm. Thunder Shield. Eagle Wrap. Ice Robe. Should we sell the Ice Robe? Sure, sell the Ice Robe. And what about Ruby? What does Ruby have that we can sell? Sell the Saint Clothes. And sells Thor's Hammer. There we go. Okay, there we go. So we're all done there. Okay. Alright. So let's see. Lion's Head. We'll go ahead and try Lion's Head. Let's go save first. Right, let's get in. and start moving. Start going places now. Okay, so according to notes here, the Lion's Head dungeon is not a good place to level up. In fact, so I was wrong in my assumption. Okay. It's really all about the treasures here. Particularly the snake ring, wind pendant, and is there a phoenix ring? Oh, there was a phoenix ring here. Let's go make it on over there. Okay, we have to go to Zabik and then drive directly east. Okay, so Zabik means we're gonna have to go... Do I have to go this way? I don't know where I'm driving. Actually I think we have to go through here and then we're gonna end up on the other side. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we were told... Oh, I think we passed an area as such. Oh, there you go. Lion's Head. That's where we are to go here now. To grab some items. Yeah, let's go grab some items here. Yeah, let's go save up. All right. Okay, we're only here to obtain items. That's all we're here for, guys. That's it. We're not going to be leveling up or anything here. It's just we'll come in, treasure, and then get the freaking heck on out of here. That'll be the plan. Okay, so we need to give Hero and Jean a refresher ring. So let's go ahead and do that. He has a heat ring. He has recovery litany. Okay, who has the refresher ring? Oh, there's a refresher ring. Okay, refresher ring. I'm gonna give the refresher ring to Hero. And let's have him equip the refresher ring. Okay. Do we have another refresher ring anywhere? Does she have it on her? She has a fresh ring, but not a refresh ring. Okay, did we give the refresh ring to... Oh, we probably gave it to Ruby, didn't we? Yeah, we probably did. No. Oh, no, we didn't. Did we, like, sell it or something? I don't know if we... maybe we sold it. All right. Okay, and there's also a suggestion of how to set up our party. So the way that we'll do our party is we'll set everyone at the top, at the very top part of the square here. Top 4 rows of squares. Yeah, like so. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Since we're here. Okay. Alright, let's go. Right, and then make our way up. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Fiendish Eye. Okay. Alright, let's go do our best attack. Let's go Edgar Allan Poe. And then we're going to do a Bright Litany. And then we're going to do a Hadouken. And then we're going to do a Ice Lance. Nice. Nice. Totally missed. Okay. Okay, we're gonna rinse and repeat. Edgar Allan Poe, Bright Litany, Hadouken, and Ice Lance. Good stuff. Alright, pretty nice. Okay, I gotta get the Lion's Head Cave here now. Gotta find Lion's Head Cave. Wherever the heck it is. Here we are. Right, there we are. Okay, cool. So we are slowly approaching the first treasure chest, so let's go this way. Where we're at here. Where is this? Trying to map out where we're at here. Where is this? Oh, okay. Treasure chest over here. Vitality Vial. Now let's go up. Okay. Alright, let's keep on at it. Edgar Allan Poe. Bright Litany, Hadouken, and Ice Lance. Nice. Totally missed us. Okay. Edgar Allan Poe, Bright Litany, Hadouken, and Ice Lance again. Nice. Nice. Well, I mean, it's pretty bad experience-wise of a game, but we sure do get monies. Sure do get monies, though. Speaking of, we got some monies. And one more treasure chest to find here. Gotta backtrack a bit here. Ooh, Genetican or Geneticon. All right. All right. Well, just like with the other enemy, we'll just do the same thing. Edgar Allan Poe, Hadouken, Bright Litany, and Ice Lance. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, nice. Alright, continue on. Edgar Allan Poe, Bright Litany, Hadouken, and Ice Lance. Oh, Hadouken did hardly any damage. Nice. Very good. Alright, continue on. One more treasure to get here. Let's see, where will this take us? Oh, Asher says to go this way. There we go. On over to the right. I'm gonna go a little bit up and then hang a right and then go down. Okay, Fiendish Eye, Edgar Allan Poe, Bright Litany, Hadouken, and I'm thinking they will. Yeah, they'll be weak to ice. Yeah. The Geneticon, or whatever his name is, I feel like they're weak to fire. I just get the feel that they're weak to fire instead of ice. Fiendish Eye right here is indeed weak to ice, I feel. It's so awesome that we get nothing but free turns against this guy here. Just rinse and repeat. Okay, let's grab the third and final treasure of this floor. Starlight. Okay. There you go. We're taking stairs up in just a little bit. Edgar Allan Poe, Bright Litany, Hadouken, and Ice Lance. Cool. Alright, so before we go through that door, let's go save. Can we save while we're here? Yes, we can. Okay. Alright. One floor down. A bunch more to go. So we got 2 treasures, one not too far from us. Let's go grab that one. Money. And the other treasure is like literally on the opposite side. So let's go hug the left side. Hug the left wall and go down. Okay. So yeah, let's go Pulse Sword, let's go Bright Litany, let's go Hadouken, and then let's go Flame Shot? Let's try Flame Shot. Somehow I get the feeling Flame Shot will work. Will work better than Ice Lance. Nice. No. No, it happened to be... Still happened to be Ice Lance to be hitting harder. Alright. Edgar Allan Poe, Bright Litany, Hadouken, and Ice Lance. Go back to Ice Lance with Lamina. Just that few HP left. Alright, it's time to get the other treasure here. Edgar Allan Poe, Bright Litany, Hadouken, and Ice Lance. Rinse and repeat. That's all we're doing. Let's do it all again. Okay. I'm gonna change up the party position to something even more silly. This is what we're gonna do. Just gonna keep everybody around the middle top area. That's what we'll do. Actually, hold on. Actually, let's... Yeah, let's do this. Actually, hold on. We'll do this. This. And we'll do this. And this, and then put it right here. There we go. We'll see how this. We'll see how this will go. Alright, let's go grab this treasure right here. Got a Dover nut. Okay, and then the stairs up is over at the right side of where we're at here. So let's just mosey on over. Okay, nice. Alright, Edgar Allan Poe sword. Bright Litany, Hadouken, and Ice Lance, of course. Nice. Alright, rinse and repeat. Nice. There it is. And there we go. All right. Third floor. One treasure here. We're doing okay with MP for now. We're going through all of Gene's MP. Unlike Red Dragon Cave, we can use the we can use the white dragon wings to warp on out. We can do that. But remember, the whole purpose here is just to grab treasure. That's it. We're just treasure seeking here. Yeah, can Dark Sword work against them? Maybe we'll try that once Jean's MP starts becoming less and less. Yeah, let's go Ice Lance. Whatever that attack is, it's not working. I mean, it looks like Hero, or it was Lucia the other time, they just flinched. But then nothing else came from it. Was that supposed to be just them, like, losing a turn or something? Is that essentially what happened there? Who knows? The way we're going here doesn't really matter. Okay, good. Let's grab the treasure. Angel ring obtained. Okay. Now let's go make our way out. The stairs are gonna be to our left. Okay, so Jean's Hadouken doesn't really hit very well, so we'll just go Edgar Allan Poe, Bright Litany. Jean's probably just gonna defend, and Lumina will Ice Lance. It did nothing. It didn't seem like it did anything. Okay, so an Edgar Allan Poe sword should do it. Or maybe a Bright Litany. No? Alright, Poe sword should do it. Bam. Okay, cool. Alright, stairs are right next to us here. Let's go up them stairs. Okay, so then what's next? The 4th floor. Okay, 4th floor has no treasure. 4th floor has absolutely no treasure, so what we're gonna do is make our way over to the next set of stairs. Okay, easy peasy. Alright, we are now at the 5th floor. Where are we at now? Ah, okay. Place full of spikes. Oh wait, this is sectional, isn't it? Oh, okay. Which part are we at here now? Which part is this? It goes up and then left. Up and then left. Oh, I think I see. Or wait. Oh, I see. Okay. Now I'm following what's going on here. Okay. Now we got buttons to press here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna press the button on the right and then go back out. Okay. Follow to the next room. Drummer! Sub hype! Appreciate the support, Drummer, for 8 months. Sub hype indeed. Thank you so very much. And Drummer, welcome in. What an entrance. That's a cool entrance you did there, Drummer. Appreciate that too. Welcome in, Drummer. A pleasant Tuesday to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, 8 months. That's almost 3/4 of a year. Almost. Yeah, but it's getting there. Appreciate the support there, Drummer, and welcome in. Tamed a Shiro tail. Now press the button on the right. And go out. Ooh, a teleportation. Follow, and then I'll add a... Okay, we're gonna follow here. Ooh. At the head of the lion. Head of the lion there. Now we go up here. We're gonna get a snake ring. And it says give it to Ronfar in exchange for the illusion ring. Okay, let's go and do that. Let's go take care of that. Who has it? Who has a snake ring? I think it is with Ronfar, right? Oh yeah, there's a snake ring right there. Ooh, reduce spell cost by half. Ooh. Oh. Should we really give this to Hero, though? Should we really be giving this to Hero? Anyway, snake rings. Go equip it on him. Yeah. Whoops. Wrong button. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's make our way back down. Okay, there's no encounters here while we're in the Lion's Head section of the Lion's Head dungeon. I guess it's pretty cool. Take a break from all the battles. Alright, now we have to go teleport back to the room where we got the Shiro tail. Okay, so we'll go and do that. Which is just right there. Press the right button. And go on to the next room. Which is right here. Press the right button. Treasure. Got the lucky bandana. Okay, we're not going to equip it. Okay, go back to the previous room. And press the right button. Teleport to the next room. Or E. Silver light is just waiting for us to take. And we did. Now we're going to press the left button. Teleport and follow to the room with a wind pendant. Oh, I see. I can give it to Hero. Let's give this one to Hero here. He has a bunch of items here. Let's give that to someone. Yeah, let's give it to Jean, and let's go ahead and have Jean give the one pendant over to Hero. And let's go have Hero equip it. Yeah, so yeah, he has an extra attack, which is pretty dang cool. Whoops. Blah. Wrong button. There you go. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, well, we got everything we needed from Lionhead Dungeon, so I can just get on out of here now. Alright, let's go mosey on out. Cool stuff. Alright, so there's actually another challenging part here. I think this is optional, but there's a place called Dragon's Nest where we probably should go. Okay, we need to go back to Rakuli for this one. Let's go heal up first. Okay. Okay, let's go head on over back to Rakuli, which means we have to go through that tunnel that we came out of with which is over here. And go west near the tunnel. Go west near the tunnel. Where exactly is Dragon's Nest? Okay, we have to go back to Rakuli. So Rakuli was somewhere around here, right? Yeah, that's Rakuli right there. Okay. I think it's a little bit confusing for me here. Let's let me go find the overworld map here. Looking for Dragon's Nest. Where is Dragon's Nest? Okay. So then instead of Marius' zone, it would be in the other, whatever the other zone is called. Katarina zone. Looking for where the Dragon's Nest is. Wherever Rakuli is. Where be Rakuli? Where be Rakuli? So Katarina Zone East. But that's towards the beginning here. Where is Rakuli? Well, this is Rakuli, but what's this place called? What's this section called? Zen Zone? Oh no, Zen Zone is a name of a place. Oh, Minea. That's what it's called. It's called Minea Sea, isn't it? Ah, okay. Ooh, okay. So, Dragon's Nest will be... How the heck do I get the Dragon's Nest? How the freaking heck? Okay, we may have to hike it over there then. Okay, I guess that's just what we're gonna have to do. How are we doing with everything? Okay, we're doing okay. Let's go ahead and let's see, how are we doing? 37 enough to level up on magic? Yes. It is. Which one should we work on? Let's work on health. Shining Litany, finally! We learned some Shining Litany. Okay, and we can afford a save, can't we? Yes, we can. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go make it on over to Dragon's Nest. So, Dragon's Nest is northwest of our current location. That is what I know. That is what we have to work with here. Alright, start making our way there now. I think this right here is the pathway. Ah, you have everyone all bundled up there. Okay, let's go on Battalion Sword. Oh, it does Bright Litany to everyone. Wait. Oh, I think that actually, no, it doesn't know what to do there. Okay, anyway, let's go Blue Dragon Chop, and then we'll go Ice Driver. Let's do that. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Get all those experience and money drops. Those are pretty nice. Okay. So then... go down here and then cut across. And this is where it should be. That is the dragon's nest. Okay, let's... Battalion Sword. Shining Litany. Let's go Aura Wave this time, and then we'll Ice Driver. Okay. Nice. Whoa. Went invisible. Ah. Couldn't hide from us there, buddy. I'll give you credit for trying, but that didn't work. Okay, let's go ahead and save here. Dragon's Nest. Here we are. Get the map for Dragon's Nest here. Okay. So, just like in Lion's Head, there's going to be a bunch of treasure. Okay, so here's where I disagreed with what the guide was talking about and how you should have the snake ring. I think we should just give him the tri-ring, swap it. Whoops. Arg. Come on. There we go. And then we'll give the snake ring over to... Oh yeah, let's go ahead and move these vitality vials to Ruby. Sure, plasma ring. And love pendant. And earth crux. Sure. Okay, and now we're gonna give the snake ring to Hero. Have him equip the snake ring. Actually, yeah, let's swap out the refresher ring. Yeah, let's give the refresher ring to... Who are we gonna give this to? What was the suggestion to give the refresher ring to? Jean. Let's give Jean the refresher ring. Clean magic. Blue dragon vigor. Let's go ahead and swap out. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Alright, let's go and get the stuff here now. Okay, let's go grab all the items and then make it on back out. Okay, let's get the treasure here. Actually, you know what? Shall we keep... Yeah, let's keep the order the way it is. And we'll change if necessary. Okay. Silver dagger. Shall we equip the silver dagger on anyone? No. Yeah, we'll just keep... We're just collecting daggers here now. I mean, last time we got the fabulous dagger, did we equip it on anyone? And, like, used it full time? No. Alright. Doppelganger. Alright, let's go. Post sword. Shining litany. Hadouken. And Ice Lance. Nice. And that's a pathetic amount of money and experience dropped. Oh wow. Okay, so we'll go... What do you do? Battalion sword, probably? Yeah, let's go battalion sword, then we'll go shining litany, and then we're gonna... I guess aura wave, yeah, and then... we'll do ice driver. The what? What? I think I should have done Blue Dragon Fist instead. That's probably what I really should have done. Ouchies. Ouchies! That hurt. That hurt there, buddy. wonder if we're gonna have a turn 2, I wonder if we can, oh, I guess not. I was wondering if you'd be able to revive, or to wake up Jean in time so she can get some of the loot, some of the drop, but... Alright, let's go ahead and use Purity Litany on Jean. Okay. There we go. Okay. 2 treasures here. Gonna make our way to one of them. Oh gosh. 2 Hellgoyles and 2 Banshee Fowls. Okay. Alright, let's go do... yeah, let's do... Battalion Sword. And then we'll do... Shining Litany. And then we'll... Blue Dragon Chop. And then we'll... Ice Driver. Uh-oh. Ouch. That hurt. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's go heal up. And then finish going after one of the treasures. Yeah, Tranquil. Angel Tears. Oh dang, okay. Shall we go Dark Sword on them? Will Dark Sword be effective against the doppelgangers? Let's see if the guide actually mentions anything. Oh, okay, no. Battalion Sword and Blue Dragon Chop. Yeah, so go Battalion Sword. Then we'll Shining Litany. And then Blue Dragon Chop. There we go. Let's go for it, guys. Alright, we got him. Well, almost. Now we should get him. Good stuff. Alright, good stuff. Okay. We should Tranquil Litany here. Money. All right. Those are all the treasures on this floor. Let's continue on. And we reached the 4-hour session mark here, guys. Hope you guys have been enjoying Lunar II. We're going to continue on until we... Well, let's see. Until we game over while we're in Dragon's Nest, or until we get all the treasures here. So... Okay, so how do we do this one? I guess we'll, I guess Dark Sword for the win here. And we'll defend. Yeah, I think that'll do it here. I think Dark Sword will be effective. At least I think. Good stuff. Okay. Alright. This just be a simple dark sword attack. Let's see. I don't know about those birds with skull heads. They look scary, but let's go see. Let's see what they're all about here. Attack one of these guys here and Ice Driver. Wow. That sure is a whole freaking lot of HP there. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I guess everyone except for the doppelgangers are weak to Dark Sword attack. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, doppelgangers are undead. They're undead copies of ourselves. Yeah, what I want to do here, I want to do a Tranquil Litany. So we'll heal ourselves and make it on up. Alright, we got one treasure here. Let's go and make it to that treasure. Goddess Pin. Do we equip this on anyone in particular? No. Alright. So, at least not yet. Okay. Let's go and make it on over to the set of stairs taking us up. All four of us are here. Okay, so we're gonna Battalion Sword, Defend, and then Blue Dragon Chop, and then let's go Ice Lance. Alright, let's go. Oh, dang, that was nice rolling far. Nice blocking. Oh, nice, sick. Got all of them there. Very good, very good. Okay, I'm thinking what we should do is reorder our party. So, I want Jean to be in the middle-ish over here. Somewhere in the middle-ish over here. So we'll go ahead and put our hero like so. Roan Far will be, I guess, up over here. Jean will be right there. Lamina will be hanging out over here, and Lucia will be over here. There we go. Okay, this is what we'll go with here. Okay, let's go make it on over to the stairs. Italian sword, defend, blue dragon chop, and ice lights in case that's needed. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. There's the stairs over here. We're surrounded. I can go dark sword. Actually, we'll defend, and we'll defend, and we'll defend. What the heck did she do there? Good stuff. Good, good, good. Okay. Now where will that take us? That'll take us to the fourth floor. Fourth floor has one treasure. How are you doing with health? Oh yeah, we better heal up here. Actually, let's use some stuff. Let's use a Dover nut on Jean and a Dover nut on Lamina. What would everyone else need? Just an herb? Yeah, let's use an herb on Hero. What else does everyone have? Okay, got a Dover nut. Let's use a Dover nut on Ronfar himself. Okay, and let's see. Does Jean have anything? Oh yeah, Jean has a whole bunch of stuff here. Yeah, let's use an herb on Hero again. And let's have her use a Dover nut on Lucia. There we go. Alright, start marching forward here. Okay, so the treasure chest is all the way at the left-hand side of the map. We're on the right-hand side, so let's go head on over there right now and grab the treasure. Alright, so how will this be? This will go Dark Sword, Defend, Defend, and Defend. Cool. Hero needs a healing. Use a Dover nut on Hero. Okay. grab that treasure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright, Battalion Sword. Tranquil Litany. And then Blue Dragon Chop. And then we'll defend. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Owie. There we go. Alright. Alright, so Jean took a dirt nap there. Let's get her back up to speed. Jean, you have a Dover nut. Use it on yourself. Cool, got a refresher ring. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Are we to equip this on anybody, or... Okay, no. I think we're all good. Okay. Let's go now, make it on over to the set of stairs, taking us up. Yep, let's go ahead and do a dark sword here and have everybody defend. Let's go. Good stuff. Okay, we are now at the 5th floor. Okay. No treasure here, so we could just mosey on over, but we should go ahead and heal up Ronfar. Let's use an herb on Jean. And then let's use a Dover nut on Ronfar. And before we forget, go ahead and save. Still gonna play. I think it's a good thing to save every now and then. Alright, just gonna make it on over to the stairs. No treasure here, guys. So don't gotta worry about treasure in this particular floor because there are none. Dark sword. Alright, let's go. Cool. Alright. Oh, we made it outdoors. Okay, or did we? Yeah, we did. Okay, so there would be a treasure somewhere within sight, but we can't get there yet. Right there, we can't get there yet, but we will. Gotta make our way there somehow. Oh no, we're ambushed! Oh no! Jeez. That was horrific. That was horrific to watch. Dark sword, good. Good. Good stuff. Okay. We better go tap into Ruby's inventory and use a Dover nut on Hero and also on Lucia. Okay. Okay, so on this floor here, we have a treasure. So let's go grab it. We'll skip that branch, but we'll go through this one. Yep, and dark sword them, and we'll just have everybody defend. Good stuff. Alright, let's go heal up. Like every single battle, every single encounter, we have to stop and heal up. That's how it is, because we're in the dragon's nest. How are we doing? I don't think we have any starlights. I think we got a drop somewhere, but yeah, anyway, let's use these Dover nuts. This can probably buy us an extra encounter as we're going through and getting all the treasures here. Okay. Treasure. Dover nut! Yay! Good! Got ourselves a Dover nut. Okay. And so, the stairs, next set of stairs are completely south from us, so let's go there now. Handle a battle or two along the way. Alright, this one is Battalion Sword and Blue Dragon Chop. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ow, ho, 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 ho. That hurt. Alright, let's go attack. You hurt my friends, you're gonna pay. There you go, just like that. Just like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and use that Dover net that we just got. Actually, let's go here, use that Dover net on Lucia. There we go. Okay, so then where will this take us? Okay. So this will take us over to basement level 8. So the 8th floor would be, actually it's B8. Yeah, we're running out of resources here. I think we should probably exit out and then come back in. We still got a little ways to go. And I think there's one more treasure. I believe there's one more treasure here to get. At least I think. Let me see. What's on the other side? Okay. Not feeling confident that with what we have here we can be able to survive, so, or do anything. So let's go ahead and mosey on out. And then we'll mosey back on in here afterwards. Now that we're already at the 4.5 hour session mark, but we're still gonna go. We're doing some overtime here tonight. Hope you guys have been enjoying some extra Lunar II. More than the typical stream that we're doing here as far as length. Yeah, let's go mosey on over to the ship, heal up, and then make it back up here again. What are we gonna do here? Yeah, let's go ahead and attack. We'll go ahead and Blue Dragon Chop, and then we'll Ice Driver. That's what we'll do. So, we're like almost done with Dragon's Nest. We've got all except one treasure. And so we will not sign off tonight until we get the one last remaining treasure over at Dragon's Nest. So we're still gonna keep on keeping on. There we go. Much needed save there. Okay, let's go ahead and move our ship closer to the entrance, closer to where we were at here. This will save us some time. Wondering how far we can be able to take this. Yeah, that's the furthest we can take it. Oh, we can't exit here. But I think we can... Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Yeah, let's go try this one more time here. Go pilot it and see if we can actually get out of the ship. Up here. There you go. Perfect. One grouser and 2 bad knights. Okay, so we'll attack, and we'll attack, and then we'll do Ice Driver. Okay, we'll use Lamina's MP pool for the overworld battles here. If we're gonna get probably one more, then we'll just have Lamina figure out where exactly that grouser is. I was like, oh, where do you go? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Let's go melee attack this. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, let's go get that final treasure that we missed. Let's go straight over there right now. Alright. Uh-oh. Wow. This is a bad start. This is a freaking bad start. Which one revives them? Revive magic, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Wake up, Jean. We need you here. We need you here, Jean. Oh my goodness, this is bad. This is bad. Wow, this is bad. Wow, this is bad. Nice. Good. Okay, I guess we can just attack. Use revive magic again. Alright, let's go. Alright. Well, that was wow. Did you see that, guys? Did you guys see that? I know that wasn't just me that saw this here, right, guys? Wow. That was nuts. Oh, whoops. No, I didn't want that. I want magic. Okay. Alright, let's go here. Okay. I'll go around here and then go up here. All right. Ambush for like twice in a row, man. Just our RNG here has just been bad. Our RNG has been really atrocious. Let's go around here. Let's go Dark Sword. Then we'll go Tranquil Litany. And then we'll just defend, and then we'll defend. Lumina's gonna go, isn't she? Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up Lumina. Purity. And then also Purity on Hero. Alright. It's only one treasure to get. And it's quite a trek to that treasure. So we gotta survive all of this complete nonsense. We must try. Oh no! Oh no! Are you kidding me? Oh, are you kidding me? 3 times in a freaking row! Are you kidding me? Holy moly! Wow! Okay, Hero got a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay, well, geez, they dropped hardly anything. Oh my goodness. We're already going to be spending so much of Ronfar's MP. This is just horrible. Oh my goodness, this is unreal. This is freaking unreal, guys. Oh my goodness. This is so unreal. Wow. Alright. Alright, so where are we going here? Oh yeah, we're going down here. Okay. Alright, now we gotta make it to the... Go up this time. Take the right branch and then go all the way up. Wow, it seems like we just can't catch a break. Okay, this one seems to be okay here. I think this one is okay. Alright, let's go. Holy moly. Wow. wow. Alright, yeah, let's see, let's heal up. Yeah, purity. Alright. Let's go up here and then go this way and then this way. Okay. Cool stuff. Okay. Now we're gonna go up after we get done with whatever this is here. Okay, battalion. Shining or let's do tranquil. Let's go blue dragon chop and then we'll defend. Alright, this should do it. I hope. There you go, got him. Finally. Man. Okay. Let's go ahead and tranquil litany on everyone. Okay. So take us around. There's that treasure. That treasure that we saw right there, that's going to be our last one. We need to try to grab that treasure. Come on, do Dark Sword. Come on. Alright. Cool. Okay, so then this... Okay. Oh! Come on. Alright. We're gonna avoid the first fork, but we'll go down this one. Okay, this calls for a Dark Sword and everyone defending. I like the pseudo 3D effect happening with that fire attack of theirs. Let's see, do we have any Dover nuts? Let's go use them if we happen to have them. Heal stone condition. Recovers from disability. It doesn't look... I mean, we have an herb. We'll just use whatever we have here. Oh, I do see there's a silver light. Let's give the silver light over to... Give it to Ronfar. Yeah, let's give it to Ronfar. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, now let's go ahead and have Ronfar be healing. Cool. Okay. So just mosey on over to the stairs leading up. Okay. And dark sword them and have everybody defend. Good. Okay, cool. Now let's go ahead and heal up Hero. We could probably do a Tranquil Litany. Oh no, Tranquil Litany is expensive. Let's go Purity. Yeah, Tranquil is expensive. Yeah, everyone else is fine. Okay. Continue on up. Alright, and then now... Alright, almost there, guys. We are almost there. There we are. There we are. There we are. Yeah, let's go ahead and save first, in case there's anything special that'll happen that we'd want to avoid. I mean, just in case. Phoenix Ring. Alright. Now, look at that treasure. Look at that treasure! Okay. I think we are finally done with Dragon's Nest. Alright, we are done. Let's mosey on out of here. That's right. She has the white dragon wing. Let's go use it. Okay. Alright, mission accomplished. 2 optional dungeons complete. Got the treasures. Let's go back to our ship. And let's go ahead and handle this here first. Let's go Battalion Sword. Then we'll do have him defend, and then we'll do Blue Dragon Chop, and then we'll do Ice Driver. Alright, now we're back to fighting easy enemies now. Hero gained a level! Yay! Alright. So get in here, heal up, and then find a spot to park and start with winding down the stream. So great progress here, definitely for sure. Let's go first find a place to park our vessel. So we'll just park it next to Rakuli, like usual. There. Park it next to Rakuli. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Cool. Alright, we have saved. Yay us. Alright. Made some great progress here, don't you guys think? Don't you guys think it was a good mixture of grinding and story progression? Yeah, we did almost half of each. Like, we did the Red Dragon cave. I think that was the main story progression part, and then the rest was, I guess, not really story progression, but it was like we get to visit a couple of dungeons that aren't really necessary to the plot, but we got some cool treasures, cool spoils from there. And we had about 2 hours worth of grinding going on, which I think is pretty neat. Oh yeah, so alerts are coming back on, guys. So if you guys want to sound off on sound alerts, you guys or you missed on the early part, very early part of the stream, now you guys can sound off on the sound alerts if you'd like. Go ahead. They have been activated as we're in the winding down process of tonight's stream. Okay. So the next part of our gameplay, which will be tomorrow on a Wednesday. Well, it's actually already technically tomorrow my time. It just turned midnight right now. Just turned midnight. But on our upcoming stream, the very next one will be more Lunar II. And so here's the plan. We're going to be traveling over, we're actually going to be making some where are we going to be going here? I have to go to Pentagoulia. That's the next part of the story. So on our next stream, so I'll call it our Wednesday stream, we're going to go to Pentagoulia, and some major story progression stuff will happen. So you would not want to miss it, guys. Definitely not. So here's the thing that we can do beforehand, and that is level up magics and our characters to certain levels as recommended on the guide that I'm following. So there's some recommended levels, recommended magic levels, recommended equipment. And so we'll go through all this and see what will go from there. So that'll be the plan. That'll be the plan. We're getting really close, guys. We're getting really close. We may just need another week's worth of Lunar II before we complete the game. So like another 12-ish hours after tomorrow's stream. So that's how it's feeling like. That's how it's feeling like. But we'll talk more about that tomorrow in our next stream here. So guys, if you have any questions or any thoughts regarding tonight's stream that you'd like to share, please go ahead and do so. And again, reminder that sound alerts have been re-enabled. So if you want to sound off, you guys can go ahead and do so. So here's what the guide says about where our character should be. So hero, level 53, which I think that would have been only possible if we took advantage of the fact when there was a point in the story where we were just controlling hero, and it was up where Lucio was taken hostage by the kids. And around that time, that would have been a perfect opportunity for a hero to gain all the levels for himself, but we missed out on that. So I would say hero would probably be like around like level 45-ish or so, which I believe that's where we're at. Roan Far's at level 44, Jean's at level 45, and Lamina's at level 42. It seems like we're already there. Now, in terms of magic, Roan Far's health is at level 29. Jean's fine. Dance can still remain at level 16. Lamina, Flame is at level 29 and Ice is at level 28. And I think we're already there. Or we're extremely close. So we may need to do another grind session for like the first hour of our next stream, and then we'll continue on with story. So that's what it's shaping up to be here. So how do you think we're doing? You think we're doing okay, guys? I think we're doing all good. No complaints here. At least I don't think. Don't be dismayed by what we just saw here recently, because Dragon's Nest is supposed to be tough. Apparently, it's supposed to be tough, or maybe that's actually supposed to be a post-dungeon game, which is like you can be able to access it at this point. Where I think ordinarily you'd only access it after you beat the game. So yeah, there is post-game content apparently. So if we can be able to wrap things up as soon as possible, we can be able to take advantage of some part, if not all, of the post-game content here. But you know, guys, we'll get there when we get there. That's all I'll say. We'll just get there when we get there. Okay, so I guess if there's nothing else, I guess we'll start signing off for the night. Thanks so much, everyone, for joining me here tonight. Big thank you to Bird for the raid. Thank you for bringing yourself and your awesome community over. And big thank you to Drummer for the resubscription. Do very much appreciate that, Drummer. Always great seeing you here. And Vet, and Tell, and Captain, Lamb, Lady, Jeff, who else is here? Who else be here? Carrie, Homebrew, good to see you again, Homebrew. Yep, that's it. That's all the folks. Alright guys, thanks again for watching. Take care. Stay safe out there. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. This is Ice Turbo signing off. See you guys next time. Hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream, and hope to see you guys here for more Lunar II. Alright, bye everyone. See you next time.